Good morning, everybody. We are day 21. 21 on the private league. Level 99. Okay, so what are we doing today, right? We have a couple of things that we do want to do. Let's check our overnight earnings first. Let's see how we did. 1 divine and some exalts. So our shop is pretty empty. We've got lots of maps and tablets and some gear, but our gear crafting has been mainly part of the well diamonds lately. So that is pretty much where our crafting has gone to, as we have been not really crafting gear anymore because these are just old pieces of gear that I was using and stuff that I crafted that just couldn't fit the build. So we'll probably need to go in here and do some price adjustments. Just keep lowering and lowering. So let's see. Where are we using this? I'm not sure why this is in my inventory. We'll put it over here. We did last night on stream. I did 1 run of Abyss Overrun, and I did get 2 Heart of the Well diamonds. So we'll probably we will be crafting these as well and see what we can make. We will need some Omen of Abyssal Echoes, so I will need at least 8. So I need to get 5 more Abyssal Echoes. Let's start there. So nobody wants to purchase my Ancient Rib. So let's try to see what people... 7 divine for 1 Ancient Rib. I think we had it for like 100. Let's put it for 50. Because they're just like super rare. And Dominus Grasp. Like, I've never heard of this thing, but I just put it in for, I think, 100 divine because, like, I don't know. It tanked when I dropped it, so maybe it's good for somebody. So we do need some Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Let's grab some of those. We haven't made any changes to the build since yesterday. It is the same. Let's see. I'm going to need 5. So 5 divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, so we can craft these 2 guys here. Now, there is a couple of things that I do want to try and I do want to test. There is a few options to do today. So we could... Somebody had mentioned to me in my build video that they use Ferocious Roar. So it is... Wait, no. It's a skill gem, not a support gem. So if we grab a support gem or a skill gem... Ferocious Roar. So let's read it. So it is a war cry. Shapeshift into a bear and roar, immediately gaining rage if there are enemies nearby, and empowering attacks to break armor. Alternatively, socking a human form Warcry into this skill triggers that Warcry instead, and augments its damage. This skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Really? So we are gaining endurance charges with the Headhunter. Or not with the Headhunter. We are gaining endurance charges through Herald of Ice, Armor Explosion. So we can be taking advantage of that. So Ferocious War, it empowers an attack. Gain 2 rage per enemy power, so that's good. You can build rage. And empowered attacks break armor. Okay, so that's fantastic. And let's see. Socketed Warcry. So this is if you want to socket a Warcry. um, it will replace the effects. Okay. So let's see here. We could give it a shot. We could use it. We could replace it for cross slash because we don't use cross slash that often. So let's see. So if we grab Ferocious Roar and we bench cross slash, we put this here. We put it on a weapon set 2. So it takes advantage of all of the Warcry buffs that Arctic Howl has. We put it here. Then you would want to let's get some slots here. Let's give it some slots. Bink. So it empowers attacks. So let's say that we want to run some skill gems. We probably want Tireless here, right? So that's probably a good one for Ferocious Roar. You probably want Raging Cry. Do we have it available? No. So we can use one of these for, where is it? Ferocious Roar. Enraged, spend 15 to bypass the cooldown instead of an endurance charge. We're not going to do that because we want to use our endurance charges because we have endurance charges. So Raging Cry. Yeah. So we want to gain rage, right? So we want that. It does damage. It breaks armor on hit. The empowered attacks break armor on hit. Okay. It empowers one attack per 8 enemy power. Gain 2 rage per enemy power in. Okay, so it inherently gains rage. And what does the quality do? Oh, hold on. Let's quality this bad boy. So we do this. And we do this. Let's see. So gain 3 rage. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so we gain rage inherently, plus we gain rage. Let's see. If I hit R with just this. So we gain half. Okay, so if I were to put Echoing Cry in, right? Surely we just socket an Echoing Cry. Do we have an Echoing Cry available? No. So if we go to Ferocious Roar and we grab Echoing Cry, so now if I use it, let's see. Okay, so it boosts our rage up pretty much almost instantly. And we can use that alongside Arctic Howl. And we can pretty much have rage 100% of the time. 100% maxed out. Which is different than the way the build worked before. Yeah, they pretty much rotate. We are always 100%. Okay, so that works. That does work. Okay. We don't use cross slash very often, so it can replace cross slash. For most of the time. It depends on what we're going against. If we're going against like pinnacle bosses, we will probably want to put cross slash in or something like that. But because it does heavy damage to an enemy and we need to build ice crystals up. But most of the time we just don't even need to. So we have Tireless, we have Raging Cry, and we have Echoing Cry. Let's see. So we have 2 more slots. We could put Blazing Critical, but we are already getting it with I don't think it stacks with other abilities. So we need to find 2 more slots that will go good with Ferocious Roar. Let's see. How can we take advantage of Ferocious Roar? Let's do Warcry. Let's do it is a meta skill. It's also a Nova. Okay. So we'll look at some gems here. Let's see. What else do we have available? There is Magnified Area, which it probably won't need because of Echoing Cry, right? Yeah, it does not need Magnified Area. It's huge. Okay. So it does not need Magnified Area. Let's see. What else do we have? Batter Shout? No. Cooldown, it doesn't need that. They apply exposure. We're already doing exposure, so we don't need that. Although it would just, we could do Corrupting Cry. Our strength is at 171, so we could slot that in just for an extra layer of damage. It wouldn't be much. Let's see here. Let's go to all gems. Let's look at the Warcry gems. Let's see what's available. So it wouldn't be that. There's nothing really here for war cries. Let's say meta. It's a meta skill as well. So boundless energy. Energy. It's a Nova. It does not work with where is it? Ferocious Roar, right there. This does. Support skills cast at target location instead of around you. No, we don't want that. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Let's see here. So let's go to critical because we're always critting. See if we can apply some sort of something through criticals. Let's see. Anything that can be slotted into Ferocious Roar. Technically, I could put Living Lightning in just to add lightning damage. It does work on these war cries. But it's very minimal. It could add some layers of shock. Like it can apply shock, and it will make the screen look crazy. So let's see. Yeah, because we've already got things like blazing critical, right? Like, so it says it doesn't even work with Ferocious Roar. Interesting. Batter Shout. Cannot break. Consume to trigger bat. What is Batter Shout? Deal physical damage, area damage based off the broken armor of the target, which this explosion was triggered from. To trigger physical damage explosions on enemies, but cannot break armor. Okay, that's fine. We don't need it. We don't need the shout itself to break armor. 50% more damage against unique enemies. It creates like an explosion. It has crit chance, which is fine. I mean, we could throw it in there. I mean, there are literally no other options for Ferocious Roar. Okay, so there's... Interesting. Cannot break armor. So we don't need it to because, right? Because Ferocious Roar states that it empowers attacks, and those empowered attacks break armor. So it's Ferocious Roar doesn't break armor itself. It's our empowered attacks that do the armor break. So we might as well slot it in, right? Batter Shout. Okay, let's try it. And then the other one that we're going to do is because there really isn't many options that I can see or I'm aware of is we just put Corrupting Cry in there because we have high strength, and this will just add another layer of damage. Okay. So now the cool thing about this, right, is not only does Ferocious Roar give us a big instant boost of rage, right? It empowers. So I've already got 9 empowered attacks. We also have Arctic Howl, which is empowering attacks. So we are going to be maintaining, not only are we going to be maintaining our rage, like while this is on cooldown, you can pop Arctic Howl, maintains rage, this. So we're at rage at 100% of the time. We're also empowering our attacks 100% of the time. Very interesting. And now on top of that, since Arctic Howl is more of a buff, we buff ourselves, we apply exposure. We're not using Tireless, so now we're using Tireless. So now we're going to get more empowereds through Tireless. We're going to get Batter Shout, which apparently causes explosions, and a Corrupting Cry now. And Ferocious Roar will take advantage of the skill tree. Since it's on weapon set 2, it's going to take advantage of the Debilitate, so it's going to lower the damage of enemies. It's going to have increased effect. It's going to have more speed. It's going to have empowering through more attacks, more power, empowering more attacks. Okay. It's also going to be removing Ignite. Okay, cool. So we're going to try this. Shout out to the viewer that recommended we do this. I decided to replace Cross Slash because it is the least used skill. And I'm not replacing, these other ones are just, they're non-negotiables. So they must. So we're going to try this. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. We'll put Cross Slash away. We do have 2 Heart of the Well diamonds that we farmed yesterday that we are going to craft. So, wish me luck. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so we'll just take the sure bet of gain extra damage. It's acceptable. Critical hit chance, very good. So we'll just take the sure bet. Critical damage bonus, we'll take that for the sure bet. And we'll roll that. And this will be great if somebody's using Culling Strike. But I don't know how often Culling Strike is used. I personally don't use it. I was using it on Lunar Assault, or sorry, Lunar Blessing. But I stopped using it because I'd rather have Area of Effect and just more damage in general. I mean, it's probably just physical damage, right? Like, surely. Okay, so this one's solid. We've got triple damage in Recoup. All right, let's go for this one. This will not replace what I currently have, though. So these are interesting here, because this one is actually quite good. The DPS you get out of this is very good. When I POB'd it, I was actually impressed. We'll go with the sure bet, though. Chaos damage is solid here. The gain extra damage is always a good option to take. So we'll take that. We'll take skill effect duration. Acceptable. And so this will be for somebody that uses mana. It won't be for us. Skill speed. Okay, extra. Okay, so we got a double. This is actually very, very good now. If you can get 2 of these gain damage as extra damage stats on a Heart of the Well diamond, it's a significant boost in your DPS. So this one would be good for us if we used mana, but we don't have mana. This one would be good for us. It's just not better than what we currently have. Yeah, so we have... It's similar, right? Like this one is crit chance, crit damage, and gain lightning. This one's gain fire, crit damage, and attack speed. However, this one is max rolled. Max. Not max here, but these 3 are max rolled. So this one is probably a much lower DPS. Even though it's crit chance, crit damage. It's going to be lower. But these are good. These are fantastic for someone else, though. Very happy with those rolls. It's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for something very specific to replace mine. But we can sell them. So this one is the double damage. We'll just put it in for 200 divine. That's a pretty decent price for that. This one is triple damage. We'll just put it in for 200 divine for now. This one is probably worth more like 100 divine, 150. It's a good one, but the rolls are low. Technically, I could divine it higher rolls to make it more appealing, but we'll just leave it there for today. So, what we'll do is we will decrease some of the prices here. Just go to 400. We'll go to 50. We'll go to 20. 50. 50. 50. And then we'll leave these here. And yeah, we'll leave all this stuff right now. So that can all stay. Yeah, I think I have maps. We do. Okay, so we're going to test this. We're going to test Ferocious Roar instead of Cross Slash. I am curious to see how this goes. I do not know why that's in my inventory. Okay, so we are in a fractured zone. This is good. And then we will need to find a new one soon after. Surely something's... Okay, so there's one up here by the mountaintop. So we can definitely head that way. All right, that's about it for the general area. All right, cool. Let's get it started. Ah, is that the reason? Oh, wait a minute. We do not want to run this. Oh, that's right. I did Abyss Overrun last night. That is what I did. Let's see. So we had these. Yeah, we were running Abyss Overrun. So let's see. We could run this. We can run this. And then we can run a third tablet. And we'll do just a generic one that states something like rarity, experience, waystones, shrines. Yeah, like this is fine, right? This is acceptable. So we'll just run those. And we'll see how this goes. I just want to try this whole Ferocious Roar situation. I could see it being useful, especially in the very beginning, because normally I don't have enough. When you start with Arctic Howl, this is the max you get from your rage. So then it takes a while to ramp up Lunar Blessing, because this Lunar Blessing doesn't last long. But now we have this option, and we pop this, and we're like literally already maxed out on duration. So that's a win. Yeah. Okay, and then we're just basically swapping between the two. Well, the 3 war cries. Now we're running with 3 war cries. So that's going to be a little bit getting used to. Although, just the feel of it, just right off the bat, is actually quite nice. Because it seamlessly goes through the bear form. You don't even notice, like... Actually feels really good, guys. Like, holy shit. I feel very strong. There's a bit of a learning curve, though, of knowing where we're at. Like, normally when I'm playing the game, I know exactly what's going on with my skills and such. With this, we're so not used to having this many war cries that it feels a little strange. But what's nice, though, is in these boss fights, you know, like, we are able to just go like this, and we're at max rage. It does have corrupted blood on him, so that's cool. Okay. I mean... cross slash not needed. Fantastic. I can't tell if, like, the bramble shouts or whatever, if it actually is doing anything. But it's fine because it doesn't need to. Like, even if it, you know what I mean? Like, we're doing so much already that it doesn't have to do anything. What I like is that our rage is capped out all the time. So our Lunar Blessing is always at maximum duration. On top of that, our damage is at maximum duration. On top of that, our armor is on max amount at all times. So... as long as we can maintain... there's a lot of button pushing, though, is the thing, right? Because in order to maintain it at max potential, you have to push buttons a lot. So that's going to take a lot of getting used to really, like, maximize the effect of it. Interesting. So, hold on. 90% armor, guys. We're at 90% armor at max armor. 21,000 when we're standing still. Oh my god. 90% armor. That's insane. Okay, so I haven't even been paying attention. We've got the twirlies. We've got the twirlies in here, and we have not been paying any attention. Okay, well, we kind of whiffed that one, so. Interesting. Feels good. Does feel good. We'll have to test it on the bosses more to see if cross slash can like permanently hit the bench or not. That's going to be a interesting take. We like our cross slash, but it is the least used. Okay, we got Twirly Dude. Whoa. Hold up. Ancient Jawbone? Good morning to you too. Thank you very much. Ancient Jawbone.
Yes?
Is anybody looking for an Ancient Jawbone out there? 49 Divine. Let's put it at 100. You can get it at the cheap price of
Let's
100.
see if there are any takers.
All right, so we've got a few crafts to do here. We've got a topaz and we have a Magi. Strength, unacceptable. Fizz Dam, unacceptable. All right, let's go to a powerful map boss. Let's see what it feels like without cross slash. So, pop this, full war cry, pop this, pop this. We are literally off to the races. In a much better startup form. Yes. Much better startup form. Did we kill the big oof? We feel like, I gotta tell you, I feel like much bulkier. I feel like I hit harder and I'm tankier. Like I feel, which I am, because I have max rage more often. So I feel like more of an oof. Big oof. Alright, so what were we doing here? We were just kind of fucking around. I remember that. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Oh my god. Somebody wake me up, please. That was that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it figured out eventually. I gotta tell you, when it comes to temple building, I am not. I am not a temple builder, dude. There is too much stuff that's required. Like I don't know. having to need like a PhD in temple building is just unappealing to me. It should be more fun. You should be allowed to make mistakes and still benefit. But with the temple, you pretty much, if you make a mistake while you're building your temple, you're kind of fucked. Which I have pretty much just completely ruined my temple. Time and time again, because my mind is not always on temple building. So I will be happy to see the mechanic disappear and go away forever. Unless they make it a more dumbed down version of it. Make it a little bit more friendly for casual players to benefit from. Hello? Perfect exalts, you say? Okay, so that's fine. We can just go from here. Yeah, I don't know if there's any saving my temple. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have screwed this thing up more, like, in more ways that anybody can ever screw up a vault. Like, my temple is so bad, bro. That's okay. I mean, if I'm gonna be bad anywhere in the game, I would prefer to be bad there. Let's see. So we have more crafting to do. This is cool. Elemental attacks just isn't it. Intelligence ain't gonna work, coach. All right. Did we finish the mission? What mission were we in? No. we were at the beginning. So, see, I like that. I like being able to get to full rage, then pop, whatever it's called. Whoa. Wait a second. What the hell just happened? What? Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Died? How the hell did I die? Ain't no fucking way I died. From what? Wait, what? I'm legit 100% confused on how I just died. Can I get a replay? What in the world happened? That is a mystery to me. I need to know exactly what happened right there. Okay, so we do need another tablet. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD on that because that has never happened to me. Oh, whoops.
Balance restored. Reach what gives soul.
Mr. Reaction. Hello, good morning, sir. How are things going?
Nature takes what's old.
My wolf, I cannot get it to work right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is my gear wrong? But I die so much. Copied it to the T. You die so much? Do you have a POB?
I need more time for that.
We could do a pod review.
I'm not ready yet.
Not sure how to do that. So there's this thing called Path of Building for Path of Exile 2. And you can upload your build into Path of Exile 2, and then you're able to share it. And I would be able to look at your build. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, what is happening today? Yo. I think this ferocious roar has got me not playing correctly. Team viewer. No, if you could so do me a favor, research Path of Building, get it downloaded, and then get your build uploaded, and then you can send me a link to your build, and we can go over Path of Building together. That will be the way that we will be able to fix what is happening. It's not that difficult. You can do it, my friend. Just YouTube a couple of videos. That will be the for sure way that we will be able to deep dive and see what's going on. It's hard to look at a build like in game. So just looking at someone's gear, their stats, their setup, it's not going to. So here's the problem: is the in-game statistics and tooltips are not all accurately reflected So there needs to be calculations, and it's sad though. It's sad that Path of Exile cannot get their shit together and give us an accurate in-game statistical breakdown of what we actually have, and we have to use somebody's third-party you know, program to actually get accurate statistics.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
All right, so we have the ruins are opened. We shall return. We do want to kind of explore and continuously trying out this ferocious roar. It's a bit of a learning curve here with this thing. I think the best way to do it is to use it, then use Lunar Blessing, and then use Artical for the majority of the time. So I need to get into some sort of muscle memory of using Ferocious Roar in the build. Because usually my gameplay is fairly simple, but this adds another button. One button is making it challenging. One additional button. Okay, we need to have a little bit of a chat then. Because we need to extract some payback from you. We must. Network is lagging right now. LOL. I love your content. Joining next stream with friends. Oh. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, should we go in the temple? Even though, like, my temple is very, very bad. And I don't know if there's any saving it. I mean, I could if I put my mind to it, but I don't know if I want to put my mind to it. I just don't. I just don't want to do it. So we were just kind of doing a random choo-choo over here. A random choo-choo train on the left. And we were going to reconnect this to this, and then we're going to build our one long doopity-doo-dah this way. But this is going to be just like bait. Bait in rooms and stats. That was the plan, but I think I got distracted and frustrated. Because I suck at temple building.
What nonsense with the ball, sort of
So we have Ferocious Roar, giving us maximum range. We are at max duration of Lunar Blessing. Is it worth it, though? Okay, so technically, yes, it's worth it, but also no. And the reason for that is it's a lot of additional button pushing. I mean, technically it's not a lot. If I use it correctly, like if I use it to where I only press it before I do Lunar Blessing. Or, sorry, yeah, Lunar Blessing. So if I need to Lunar Bless, I hit the roar first. Because it comes off of cooldown so fast, I want to use it. So maybe we just do that. We try to dumb it down to where, you know, we pop it before we do Lunar Blessing. What is the life cost? It's 177. Okay, so it's a little higher than Arctic Howl. So that is affecting us because we don't cross slash often, so we're not getting the life loss as often. So this is nice though, right? We go into a new area, boom, full rage, Arctic Howl, get all the buffs. I mean, that's pretty cool. We do like that. Yeah, pop it, then pop Lunar Blessing. So we're not using it too often. Because technically we could use it more often. But I think we don't. We use as needed. Like now, before Lunar Blessing. Reroll the cards. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
It does feel weird, like, seeing a bear on my screen. It does. A smitty. Moonbeams? Can we reach the far corners? Does it give more rage than Arctic Howl? It gives a significant amount of more rage than Arctic Howl. So check this out, man. So this is Arctic Howl's rage. You can see it building right here. It gives that much, right? We do Ferocious Roar, full, instantly, right? So it's a lot. Yeah. The only problem is it takes up a slot, right? And in my opinion, it's not going to be better than Arctic Howl in the long run because of the rage and the other things that it does. It's not better. So you won't want to replace Arctic Howl. Because Arctic Howl, what Arctic Howl does, it does some amazing stuff. Like, it's exposing, it's applying damage buffs on top of damage buffs, on top of freeze buildup and empowered attacks, and it gives us flat cold damage to our attacks. Like, Arctic Howl is beyond insanely broken. Ferocious Roar is very good, so it would have to replace either Savage Fury or Cross Slash. So we opted for Cross Slash because we don't use it often. Savage Fury we use more often than Cross Slash. So it's just nice for engaging in battle. So like normally when I would start a fight, we will Arctic Howl and then we would Lunar Bless. But then my Lunar Blessing is only active for a short period. Now we're able to engage in our fight. Full Fury, full duration. It's pretty awesome, honestly. And I think our Shred has enough DPS to take care of the bosses without Cross Slash. So we can do it. I may figured it out, not sure. Look at it when you get time, my friends. Send me the link. So you want to get your build imported to the POB. And once you do that, put a link in the chat. And then we will go over it. I will go ahead and I will stop playing the game and we'll do a pop review and get you help, you know, the help that you need. It's there. What do you, what's there? The link? Did you put the link in? Because I can't see the link.
You challenge.
I need more time. Balance restore.
Okay. I mean, this is acceptable. I don't think we got a lock out of this run, but we do have one. So we can at least lock this dude. Everything else can die. Surely.
Is it?
Bleed, freeze. We've got bleed and we've got freeze to take care of. Shock. Bleed, freeze, and shock. Freeze. Bleed. So R. Lunar Blessing. Article. Awesome Sauceum. And then we'll just Lunar Article along the way. Pop this. Lunar Blessing again. Alright. I'm going to have to learn how to get in that rotation. It's a bit weird. Chaos and destruction. Can you guys come this way? Surely you can walk, right?
Balance restore.
Yes, you can. Thank you very much. Have you ever tried Crown of Eyes helmet and the notable Mystical Rage on your build? It gives a lot of DPS if you can sacrifice some armor and resistances. I have not. I've actually never heard of... I've never heard of that. That's all new to me.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm using a Chaos Inoculation Oracle Wolf build, and I do use Arctic Howl after Lunar Blessing. Even with Eternal Rage, going back max rage as fast as possible is so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, max rage is a humongous damage multiplier. It's not only damage, it's a huge defensive multiplier too.
Nature takes what's old.
You might try Ferocious Roar. Yeah, I would give it a try. This is my first time trying it this morning. One of my viewers on the channel had commented on one of my videos, and they asked me if I have ever tried it, and I haven't. So it does make sense in the build. The question is it better have it in than Cross Slash or Savage Fury? I would say that is debatable, and probably user based. Like you can, I'd say use whatever you feels good to you. That's what I would do. Wow, we got twirlies in here. Okay. We like twirlies. I'm not sure if we can get them out of their twirlies in such a small area, though. So that might be kind of difficult. I would like to regenerate some of my life pool before I actually engage with this battle. Alright, we got one. Are there any more in there? There's one more dude. I don't think he's twirling, though. Yeah, he's not twirling.
Speak.
Okay, we got 2 Abyssal Echo Omens. That is cool. We'll just go ahead and store those for future uses. Why do I have this in my... It's a level 81. Yeah, this is trash. Hello? What are these doing here? Fire damage T1. Cold damage T2. Cold damage T3. I mean, technically we could make it good, but will it be better than mine? Probably not. Yeah, probably a hell no, most likely. Double T5. Okay, let's go this way. We need stun charm. Yeah, stun charm acceptable. Slow charm acceptable. Freeze charm also acceptable. Okay, so Ferocious Roar, Lunar Blessing. I mean that's fantastic. I mean, technically you could probably replace Savage Fury.
I'll take it.
Technically?
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you could. I checked your build in POB, and the Crown of Ice Helmet and Mystic Rage takes your full DPS basically up another 1.4 mil. Okay, so it does that, but what does it do to my resist and my effective hit pool? That's more or less what I would be concerned with making that change. Ah, bro, they be twirling. They be making new twirlies, making it harder. Oh, maybe Omen of Light. Okay, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, we're getting kind of lucky on the spawns here. Like, I'm not even spec into the Amanamu. I'm not even specting the Amanamu, like, farm strategy, but they're being given me the Amanamus with the Abyssal modifiers quite frequently this morning. Okay, so that felt pretty good. Let's see. Surely this Rogue Exile is not Abyss, an Abyss one, right? Like, let's check. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. All Abysses are closed. Omen of Light. Sure.
Can I help?
I mean, we shall cash in.
All right. Your order is registered.
Shock, freeze. Shock, freeze. Pretty much just shock and freeze. We'll keep the slow. Slow charm. We got temporal chains. Yes, Crown of Ice plus Mystical Rage doubled my DPS too. Spell damage applies to attack damage. Every rage grants 2%. Effective hit pool goes down to 24k from 38k because the Crown of Ice has a downside of negative 10 fire res and no armor, only a little. Ooh, yeah. So you're basically you're sacrificing what is it? You're sacrificing defenses for offenses, right? So hold on, let's take a look. Let's pull up the POB. Let's pull up the POB really quick. Let's do a POB review of what's going on here. So, Crown of Eyes. I'm assuming that's a unique. It sounds like a unique. Crown of Eyes. It's a helmet. Okay, let's add it to the build. You know, let's place the socket in it that I have, which I think is just armor and energy shield. Or, yeah, the increase in defenses. Let's pop that in there. Add it to the build. And then, what is the other one called? Mystical Rage? Wait, what is Mystical Rage? Is it not a unique? What is it? Mystical Rage. Oh, is that on the tree? Mystical Rage? Is that this? That's this. So you would spec into this, is what you're saying? 1, 2, 3, 4? So you would have to spec out of something, right? So, okay, hold on. Let's import my current build as is exactly. Okay, so we have imported. Configurations should still be the same. Let's apply the DPS skills that we currently have. I don't think this applies. It applies a very small roll. Okay. So let's do Lunar Blessing, Lunar Assault, Pounce. Okay. So we have our DPS skills, and now we go to items, helmet. We will apply the Crown of Eyes, and now we will go to the tree. We will need to take out 4 points from somewhere. It is a DPS skill, so we will take out 3 points here. And we will take out a DPS point from somewhere else. Where would that be? Where would my lowest DPS value come from 1 point? That is a great question. 312, 160, 206. Let's do this for now. Say we do that and we go. Let's say we go inherent loss of rage is slower. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would boost the DPS to 6.21. Okay. So that is that. Like that. Now we will save as Mystical Rage. And let's go to a new loadout. BB. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to default. Default. Let's import my build again really quick. I think I did this backwards, the slow way, but it's fine. Configuration should be good. Skills. DPS. 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 And DPS. Oh, Herald Vice. DPS. So. Okay. So we go from 4.6 DPS and 53 effective hit pool to what was it? CI 6.1 to 27. So we lose 50% effective hit pool, and we gain, we gain 1.5 mil DPS. So yes, it is a significant DPS increase. However, you would need to satisfy more than just resist on your gear to in order to get your effective hit pool this high. Like, here's the thing. So in order to apply the Mystical Rage and what's the item called? Crown of Eyes, right? In order to wield this, you're missing a lot of pieces, and not just the cold resist that you're missing here. You are missing a huge chunk. So you would need to also replace the armor and energy shield that you're losing. You would also have to replace the life that you're losing. You would also have to replace the armor applies to chaos damage, and the armor applies to elemental damage as well. So you would be losing a ginormous amount of defensive stats. You would have to put them in other places. You could satisfy your cold res. You could satisfy your cold res on your jewelry. However, the elemental armor applies to elemental damage and chaos damage would have to be satisfied on, I believe, the boots. Yeah, because you pretty much, you would not be able to do it. It would have to be on the boots or the gloves. Yeah, you can take it as a you can take it as an anoint, right? Um, as an option, sure. Spell damage bonus at the start of the tree. Um, honestly, I think if you were to go this route, I wouldn't do it on Oracle. I think if I were to go the if I would go this route, I would probably drop the Grand Regalia and I would have a regular chest that could satisfy the stuff that we're going to be missing on the helm, which is um these stats specifically. I would make a shaman. Honestly, you could do it with Oracle. You just couldn't do the Grand Regalia. You could probably, if you go shaman with this specific build, you could take Druidic Champion and you could push the spell damage even further per rage. You could also spec into the Avatar of Evolution, which would take care of a lot of your defenses. And then you could take, yeah, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I mean, you could go up here to Furious Wellspring, but you would probably want to take the bonded modifiers, most likely, for your weapons and such. Interesting. There's also a node that gives you spell damage every 10 strength with Oracle. With your build, maybe not totally worth. On a CI build, it's easier. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, obviously, if you would need to mold your build to that combination, for sure. And going CI is probably like the easy, like is a probably a good route to take to make that happen, right? So you can get your effective hit pull up. I'm slow. Walk me through how to load a POB I can share. I'm logged in. I see my characters, but they don't import to share details. Yeah, okay. So, Mr. Reaction. So what we would do is we can just save. Oh, whoops. What did I do? Anyway, so what you would do is you would create your new profile, right? You're here, new profile, and then you would go to import build, and you would need to log in to your Path of Exile. So we'll log out for the sake of this, right? So it should look something like this. Authorize Path of Exile, right? And then you will have a screen that says like, okay, I'm authorizing. Yes. Right? We are going to authorize. Successful. Right? And then you're going to come here. You're going to choose the league that you're in. For me, I'm in the private league, so I will check Second Wind. Depending on if you're on the regular, it's Fate of the Vol. And then you will choose your character, right? So we have multiple characters here. You will choose your character. Then when you're here, you will click this button, Passive Tree and Jewels. You will also click this button, Items and Skills. it has now loaded your passive tree jewels, items, and skills. Right? It is now in the pop. So then when you want to share it, you're going to generate a code here. You're gonna generate a code here, right? So then what you're going to do is you're going to generate this code. Then you're going to come over here. It should give you a couple of options for a share code. You could choose whichever one you like here. You will hit share. It will generate you a code here, right? Then you will copy this code. You will then come over to the chat, Control V, and you will place it in the chat. And that is how you will do that. And then from there, I will be able to locate your build. Mine don't say Fate of Vol. It says Poe 2. I mean, that should be fine though, right? Poe 2? Mine might only say league because I have 2 leagues. I don't know. But yeah, you do need to import your passive tree and jewels, your items and skills. And then you will need to choose a website that you want to create the code by sharing and then copy the code from the site. You can't just copy this ginormous thing here. I mean, maybe you can, but I'm not sure. All right, so we have shock, we have freeze. We're good to go. We're still checking out this ferocious roar. We are undecided whether it's going to be a permanent change or not. It does have a place. It does work. It adds a little complexity to the build, though, that I'm not sure if I am comfortable. I don't know. It's... Wow. Wow, we are actually getting quite lucky here today.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if it can replace cross-slash, because cross-slash has a very specific use for it that is no longer in the build, which feels strange. We'll be back. We have we have a haste shrine, so we shall return.
I need more time for that.
A wolf idol. It's my idol.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he created a new one right on top of himself. Too late. Took too long. So the moo memes just evaporated the entire pack. I have so many empowered attacks. I have 10 with Arctic Howl and... Yo, crazy, right? Oh. I think this person is... Yes, Heart of the Well Diamond. Very cool.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, so we got our first one of the day to drop. Come this way, will you? Yeah, like that. Oh. Might have been too close to the twirls.
Darkness descends and with your hand.
All right, so the temple is open, so we can... Yeah, we can head over there. Okay, so let's put this in the Quado. A corrupted ring with 4 stats. Trash. We have a Heart of the Well Diamond. We will want to go craft that. Let's put it here next to Omen of Abyssal Echoes. That'll be good there. Okay, so we were just putting random shit down, right? Yes, that was the plan. Because we do want to just like destroy and rebuild 100%. I mean, we don't want to put more stuff down though. That doesn't make sense because we need to get rid of this. And we need to get rid of this. All right. And we need to fix this.
What nonsense will the Val sort of up this time?
I don't know why, but I do feel a lot squishier with Ferocious Roar for some odd reason. I don't know what it's doing to make me feel squishier. Oh no, did I not hit it? Really? I walked around.
you.
Wait a second. We do have a Heart of the Well Diamond, don't we? Let's go craft this thing.
Oh, it's you.
And in order to do that, we must make sure it comes out as best as possible through Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which we need to
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
activate. Okay, let's see. It is going to be difficult to replace the one I have, but I know what I want and I know how to do it. I know what I need. Okay, so this is a max roll attack speed, and we also have gain extra damage modifier. These are both very, very good. Let's see. Let's go to the pod really quick. I am curious to see how good that attack speed modifier is. Let's go to this one specifically. Let's change back to my Maji. Yeah, my Maji. And then we will go to Heart of the Well Diamond. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. So, I think mine currently has, where is it? Yeah, fire, crit damage. Yeah. So it's got max crits. We've got gain damage as fire, max. We have attack speed as max, yeah. Crit chance. Is there a none option? There isn't. Let's just do this. So, let's see. It is in socket 1. So it's about 100. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Okay, so it's probably the least damage increase out of the stats. So if we were to change this to chaos damage, it would be a DPS increase even on the low end. On the high end, it's better. Okay. So according to this, we should go with the extra chaos damage. We could roll, but this is a safe bet. We could divine it and get a higher roll. We'll take the safe bet, though, because there are much worse options, for sure. None of these will work. None of these are... Debuffs expire faster. Crit chance is the safe bet, but it's not great. It most certainly is not great. We'll roll it. None of these are actually fantastic. None of these are fantastic. And Leech's Instant is always good. Okay, so this one is okay. It's okay. Definitely not one of the better ones that I've made. However, Leech's instant is always fantastic. Gain extra damage is good. Debuffs expire faster is good. We will do 100 Divine to start.
I'm sure someone
Wow, we have crafted a shitload of these things. We really have. Let's continue on, shall we? I think I started the map, did I not? I did.
Begone, foul creature!
Okay, it's these dudes. We just end them before they get a chance to breathe.
Ball! I need more time for that!
The feeling when Lunar Howl procs Lunar Blessing Beams and obliterates enemies at the edge of the screen is so damn satisfying. Isn't it, though? Yeah. That's pretty cool that you've noticed that. You're the first person I've heard that's actually noticed that. It is a very good feeling.
I'll let you restore! Darkness descends! But it's your end!
Okay, so apparently there's a breach in here. Where? Oh, way over there. Okay, so this is a cleansed area, so we do want to go over there and visit. Hi Matsuga, quick question, could you please explain to me how do you regenerate so much life? Well, you do need to have a decent amount of life, because the more life you have, the more you regenerate. In the skill tree, we do take regenerate nodes like this one here. We take these 3 generate nodes down here. And then anytime I'm affected by a damaging element, such as bleed, ignite, or poison, I get more. When I'm stationary, I get more. And then we take these 3 nodes over here, which you get regen. It's just straight regen, so you don't have to be stationary for it. And then we took these nodes down here. I wish my mouse would stop tripping out. And you do get a little bit more regen with your armor here. And I think that is the extent of my armor regen, or my life regen. You also need to have it, so all of these percentage stats, They don't mean anything unless you have it somewhere in your gear. So here on the Grand Regalia, we do have 9.3. So you need to have flat regen somewhere on your gear. I think that might be the only place I have it. Let's see. Yes. So it is only there. I also have a Tech Rod's Gaze, very expensive, but it is a massive chunk of regen. So yeah, that is where the regen is coming from. Okay, we're going to go visit down here. There is like lots of fun to be had. I do enjoy Breach. I don't purposely do tablets and farm it, but I enjoy it. It does drop bases, I've noticed. If you want to get bases, it's a pretty good way to do it. Yes. So you will want to get Leech. One source of Leech should do it. Yeah, one source of Leech should do it. You're going to want that on either your gloves or a ring. Or your weapon. Yeah, you can put it on your weapon, but I think the better option would be to, you know, for your weapon, leave that for damage and put the leech on a ring or gloves. Stun shock.
I'm not ready yet. Hold the torches. Begone, foul creature. I need more time for that. Blade walker.
Bro, what is happening? It's just the pit is spitting out abyssal echoes. Like random. What the hell?
Your power spent.
Surely that's a mistake.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going to blame the moonbeams. We're going to blame the moonbeams for spitting out echoes for me. I saw so much build with no life regen, and I did not understand how this could work. Yeah, there's if you're gonna take Zealot's Oath, you're gonna want a source of life regen somewhere amongst your build, or you will not have any energy shield.
Your rampage ends here!
How are you getting all the lightning bolts? I use Herald of Thunder on my Ice Wolf to get them. They are coming from the Headhunter. The Headhunter will steal modifiers from rares.
Speak.
Sold it. Hail.
Now, there are some stats on here that I like, but
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
there are stats that I don't like. But I do like this ring in general. Let's see if we can make it work. So far, I need the fire res. Oh, geez. That's a brick. How dare you? Thanks, I have a headhunter too. Maybe I can drop the thunder, but it's been so useful. The Herald of Thunder is useful. What is the Herald of Thunder doing for you? Let's see. We got shock, we got freeze. Shock and freeze. Stun. We like our stun charm. Okay, so... Okay, this is a corrupted zone here with a tower nearby. We would like to get to the tower, so I think we will go there. Yeah. We could go here to here. Here, here, here. Let's just go here to here. Is there another tower nearby to like, so we can tower hop? Probably not. Let's just go here.
Fortune favors me. I'll take you.
I suppose we could go in. There is a shrine nearby. We can rebuff ourselves. Once we are finished in here. So, we must rebuild and destroy what we currently have, all at the same time. So, I suppose we just run this, yes? I really need to hire somebody to just build my temple for me while I'm sleeping. Just play my character while I'm sleeping, build my temple. That way I have a solid temple to run. Because I am no good at building it. That's pretty good, right? Like, I don't think we could get a medallion. Oh, may drop a medallion. I mean, we might as well. There is a may. Good question. The constant shock makes everything take 20% more damage, and bitter makes the damage extra cold damage. Freeze preps them for immobilization. And I have mana leech on it. Makes sense, yeah. We got 3 locks. Cool. Perfect. All right. So the plan is to destabilize this and this, and then we'll start pathing this way with just paths and random shit, and then we'll start our second chain that goes around this whole thing and fix this. It's supposed to be Spy Master here, but yeah, we were stupid. So we completely messed up our temple. Herald of Thunder, Constant Shock, Embitter, take damage as extra cold damage, freeze preps them for immobilization, and Mana Leech. Interesting. Let's see here. Did we finish the mission? That is the question. So I have a question for you about the shock everything portion, right? So these mobs, right? So ooh, another diamond. Let's go. So the mobs that you're shocking, because Herald of Thunder only works on mobs. It does not do anything on the boss, correct? Or does it? Does it proc on the boss? Is it different than Herald of Ice? Does Herald of Thunder proc on the boss?
I'm not ready yet.
I can't see the link. But you should be able to put a link in, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
You said you sent it?
I need more time.
Yeah, I can't see it. Abyssal Depths. Shall we go play in the depths? Surely the answer is yes. Well, my question is this, right? Because technically, if you're using Herald of Ice with Armor Explosion, it won't matter if they're shocked or not. They should just die.
You'll die.
All right, so we're going to go do the Abyssal Depths. Arctic Howl. I mean, yeah, I try to pop Arctic Howl as, you know, as generously as I possibly can.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
The bolts in the mana. Yeah, I could see the mana regen, right?
Go
That's
now
probably
to
pretty
your
good.
eternal slumber.
You could just get a mana on kill option. Okay, so we have yet another Heart of the Well diamond. Man, these things are coming in hot. We are crafting these things left and right. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Oh. Thought we had another one.
I have a
All right, let's go craft this thing. Yeah, like that's why I have Shocking Leap on my pounce, is because if there is something that I need the additional damage from shock from, it's going to be like a, you know, a big juicy abyss rare or a unique, you know, like a boss or something. That's when I'm going to need that additional damage. But for mobbing, you should just like, it should just be one swipe of Lunar Assault and Herald of Ice just explodes the screen, right? So if that's the case, then you should be like always full on mana unless you need, you know, some sort of mana leech, or, you know, I'm just saying there might be better options. Cuz you want to freeze thing. That's why I run Overwhelming Presence instead of something like Herald of Thunder, is to reduce the ailment threshold of enemies, so things like freeze, they always land, right? Because our build sucks if it's not frozen.
yes.
It really does suck without freeze. All right, so I need 2. I'll do 2 for 2 divine.
All right. Your order is registered.
Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. There's a lot of people that have come into chat and say their build wasn't working because they And then I would, you know, ask them what they're running. And a lot of people seem to be running Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash, and I don't quite understand why. Because our build does not need to shock. It does not need help with explodey or ignites. It does all of that just absolutely amazing. Now, this is kind of a cool gem here. We've got a chance to bleed. We have a chance to aggravate the bleed. We've got extra damage and extra crit damage. I mean, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Let's make it. It's different. Interesting. I wonder how this would apply in the build, adding bleed, because we do a significant amount of physical damage, but it probably isn't enough, although like everything would be getting bleed and everything would be aggravated. That would be very cool. We might have to pop this just to see what kind of bleed damage we can inflict on our AoE. I don't think it's better than what I have. Skill effect duration, damage, crit chance, bleed. I mean, it's cool though, right? It is cool. You know what? I wish I could just craft these things all the time. I am enjoying just crafting these Heart of the Well diamonds. They are very cool. All right, let's do that.
What is it?
You gonna try overwhelming presence? Okay.
Go.
Yeah, let me know how it goes. Stun. Cold damage. Six mod. All right, so we're trying to get over here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sounds good. Right? Will this node actually take me there? It's hard to tell. I don't think it does. We might have to come through here. Let's just make our way there. There is also a tower here that could take us there. So the goal is we don't want to take we don't want to run any corrupted nodes because we want all of the nodes to be cleansed. And there is a very good reason for that, is because those nodes provide fracturing orbs, but it also increases the chance that you are to get a Argyn's Metal? What the hell is an Argyn's Metal? Argyn's Metal. Never seen it before. But there is a chance to get the Emirred Fury, and that is what we want to see. Want to see that node. The Emirred Fury node. So we're at the boss. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa now. That was quick. Everything is revealed. Very cool.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
What is your damage on Shred? Setting in hideout, no buff, minus 32,000. I think what? 66,000? Ooh, we have a potential? Oh my god, mana. Oh, yay. We have another chance. Mana. Why is mana so... Why is mana so easy to roll? Rarity on suffix cannot be a thing, so we will need to get that off in order to use this. Okay, we have another chance. Fire res. But we hit strength. We need to remove strength. We needed that fire res. Okay, we got another chance. Lightning res. Mana. Well, shit. This thing just does not want to cooperate. Oh, it's a brick arena. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's a brick. It's a brick.
Sold
We
it.
tried.
Oh, it's you.
So what does this thing go for? Anything? It tinked? Somebody wants it for 10 exalts? Let's put it in for... Let's put it in for 100 divine. Why not?
I'll post it right away.
I have no idea what it's worth. All right. Shock, freeze. Shock and freeze. Temporal chains. We'll keep our stun charm on just because we like our stun charm. All right, so we want to get to this tower. I need to do a mass crafting tablet session because I am getting overloaded on tablets that I need to craft. These can all go away. We don't want those at all. We give these away for free.
An order?
1 chaos orb.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh wait, I think we have a map. We just need tablets. So we do want one of these, and we do want... Any of these are quite nice. Let's just do this one. It's fine.
I need more time for that. Kill me, hurt you. God, won't let you. I need more time for that. I'm with you.
Oh, dude. Hello? Where did you come from? That dude jumped in and stunned me, didn't he not? Are we opening? We are not. We're not opening. Can't really tell the difference. I'm level 93, but I'm definitely not getting your one swipe screen clear. Oh, I can't even read. Your build rocks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What kind of weapon do you have? What are the prefixes on your weapon?
Misshapen filth. I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Biz, you need the last. Oh yeah, you definitely need the last ascendancy. So what I mean by is your prefixes. So when you look at your weapon, and not the 3 bottom stats like you've listed here, but what are your 3 stats here, right? What do you have for your prefixes? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're just gonna run this. It'll be a freaking miracle if I can actually build a good temple. I am the worst temple builder in the history of this game. But we continue on. We will not give up.
I'll take you.
I feel so clunky when I'm in bear mode. I feel like a big floppy teddy bear or something.
I'm not ready yet.
No, get out of my way. You guys don't need to be by the door at all times.
Be gone, son.
Yield it. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, it looks like we might be able to get in there from here. We'll just have to find out. Oh, geez. Well, I totally bricked that beginning. I'm used to my old start. Gotta remember, I have this bear roar. We are testing the bear roar.
Take you.
And so far, it has felt pretty good. Not bad. Purgle. Nice. We got another Heart of the Well diamond. Very cool. I think it's like our 4th one today, right? Yeah, we might as well go get our temple, wherever it is, the ruins. Oh, okay. Why not? I mean, technically I do need that, because I'm running with a level 18 roar. My roar is... I have a little roar. I need to make it a big roar. So let's go find this ruins, shall we? Surely it is nearby. We are starting to get the hang of having the roar, though. The more that we use it. It felt super duper clunky at first. It is pretty cool to see the waves, though, because you got the Arctic Howl waves. And you have the ferocious roar waves. So it is pretty cool. Okay, so our empowered attacks are going to break more armor. So we have a shitload of armor break going on And meaning so if my empowered attacks are breaking armor, then I probably do not need brittle armor because I'm breaking armor with Ferocious Roar. So now we have an option. Now, I know a lot of people are using Rakiata's Flow. I've never used it. I don't have it. What is it now? I need to read it. We were debating about it yesterday. So hits treat enemy monster elemental resistances as inverted. Okay. I mean, how much is it? 280 divine for this? For this? So, okay. So this would work when they're not frozen. That's when this would be good, is when they are not frozen. So it technically should help enable the freeze better. So we could try it. Let's see. What else is there? What else is cooking in the pot of options? Wasn't there something that states like chaos damage and freezing or some shit? Like, interesting. Wonder how much armor we're actually breaking with Ferocious Roar. What could we could do elemental armament just for, you know, more damage. What are some other options that we have? Exposure. We already have magnified area. Embitter. What could we put in Lunar Assault? I suppose Rakiata's Flow would be the best option, because we could expose them, which lowers their resistances. But do we really need to lower their resistance? Because I think we're freezing, like, with no problem. So then Rakiata's Flow would do absolutely nothing. Because every time an enemy is frozen, Rakiata's Flow does nothing for us. And that is because of Heavy Frost. We already treat... Yeah. We ignore elemental resistances when they're frozen. So that would only help enable the freeze, which we really don't need to help enable the freeze because we're already enabling freeze. So the only option would be more damage from our Lunar Assault or Life Leech. For Life Leech would help because it would help sustain the Zealot's Oath, because the leech doesn't stop at full life. So technically there should be like a second pool of life, so when I use a skill, it shouldn't be as much health coming down. So Zealot's Oath should be going quicker, so we could do Life Leech. Maybe. We could do Rage, which is acceptable. So it's either Elemental Armament for more damage or it's Leech. We don't need attack speed because one swipe and everything's dead. We could do Super Critical. Big crits. Overextend? Absolutely not. That gem is absolutely dog shit. Unless you want to die. You can use it if you want to die. Let's see here. Yeah, if you guys are dying and you're equipped with this, this could be one of the reasons why you're dying. Let's see. I am curious to see how the sustain is. With the energy shield. These two, we will try these two. More damage. We have not run elemental armament for so long. Let's try Leech. I mean, I am curious. Because we don't need the damage from Lunar Assault necessarily. We do need another... we do need more Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Oh my gosh, we are crafting these things like crazy. Let's see. We will need 4.
All right, your order is registered.
Cooldown rate is always a good one. So this is where we say, okay, do we take the safe bet or do we roll and go for what we're actually looking for? Because technically I need 3 stats. 3 stats are mandatory, and the 4th one is debatable. And cooldown recovery is good in here, especially for pounce, because you could just be pouncing like crazy. I believe this is a high roll as well, so we could just go with the safe bet on this first roll. Cooldown recovery. I do want to look. Is this a high roll? 12%? No. Oh god, no. It's a low roll. Oh. We went with the safe bet. So there's crit chance, which is not great, and it's not what we're looking for, so we'll roll. So none of these are good, but mana regen. People do have mana issues. Crit chance, life regen. I mean, this is immediately not for us, right? So this is for someone else now. So let's roll it. Mana. Let's go with the mana theme. And surely somebody needs energy shield. There's no damage, though. We have no damage. Might as well roll it. Okay. Let's give it a little bit of damage, shall we? Cooldown. Mana regen, damage taken from mana, and chaos damage. I mean, that might fit someone's build if they're running mana and need cooldown. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Oh.
Sold it. Have an order?
Sold it. Okay, so we got another one. Let's do another Hunter Divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak.
Let's see here. Surely one of these Heart of the Well diamonds will be for us. Surely. So they do extra lightning damage and poison. So we'll take care of the poison. We'll apply shock. And we'll keep stun. So, oh, the tower is a node. Oh, that's brutal. And there's no way to get to it. Well, I mean, it is the only option, so. Let's grab a Grand Precursor. I missed my cross slash. Where's my cross slash? Really missed my cross slash on that right there. So are we just gonna battle it out here? You guys gonna keep coming?
I need more time for that.
Good news for you.
That boss took longer than any boss that I have fought in a very long time. Cross slash would have just ended that boss instantly. Do we like Ferocious Roar? We do. There is a great many of good things about it. Can we keep it in the build? I don't know. Maybe. What we could do is we could replace Savage Fury for Cross Slash. We could. We would be missing a huge chunk of damage. However, we are missing a huge chunk of damage without having Cross Slash as well. So let's... What we'll do is we will try putting Cross Slash back in because I do miss it. Like it does not, the build does not feel right without Cross Slash available. So what I think we'll do is we will put this here. I'll put this here. And then I need my skill gems for Cross Slash, which would be Rage Forged. And I believe Execute, right? Surely it's Execute. And what else did we have? We had Biting Frost 2. We also had... What did we have? Shit, I don't remember. I think it was Concentrated Area. And one more. What was it? Elemental Armament? I think it is. Yeah. Surely it's these. Could be wrong. Okay, so we're going to try this. So that means we're going to have to get used to... We know where our cross slash is always where it normally is. We're going to have to get used to having this here. Not sure how good Life Leech felt or not. I couldn't tell. I have to look at it more. Couldn't tell if I was sustaining still. Like sustaining better or not. Let's see. We have freeze, stun, shock, temporal chains. All right, cool. So we have the Nexus and any more areas nearby? Anything? Okay, so we do have one up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. By the mountain. Cool. We'll do the Nexus. grab a tablet. Where did my tablet go? Yeah, this one's fine.
I'll let you start. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed. I need more time for that. I need more time. Cannot trust a stone to stay still here. Begone, foul thing! I need more time for that!
think I need somebody to constantly remind me that I have to hit the checkpoint. I must make sure that I hit the checkpoint.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, where's the dude?
I need more time for that.
I need some music. Where is my music? All right, so we got a new cleansed area. This is beautiful. Where is my musica? All right, so we want to see if we have an Emirred Fury. That would be the goods. Doesn't look like we got one this time. 'Tis unfortunate. All right.
I need more time for that.
Struggle is good. Change is nothing.
Ready yet? Begone, foul creature. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed.
I need more time for this.
than enough. I'm not ready yet.
We all die eventually.
Not ready yet.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
I'll scourge. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Storm. I need more time for that. Mad feet.
Okay, so I am going to go make myself a cup of coffee, grab a snack, and I will return. I must say, I really like Ferocious Roar. The more that I play it, the more that I like having it. The ability to have max rage whenever I damn well desire to have it. Gives me that desire, which is really nice. Um, and I'm also breaking armor constantly, and I also have empowered attacks all the time between Artical. So recycling between Artical and Ferocious War, I'm constantly attacking with empowered attacks, which is awesome. It makes me wonder if this node is worth taking now. Empowered attacks gain 15% of physical damage as extra fire. Now I'm wondering if this is worth, because so many of my attacks are empowered. Tis an option. But I should be about 10 minutes. It takes about 5 minutes for the coffee to brew, since I make my own coffee, and I will snack while the coffee is brewing, and then we shall return and get back to smashing.
sold it.
All right, I'm back. So I had a viewer send a comment on a video of mine, and he said he uses Brutus Brain on Pounce. Brutus, do we have it? Brutus Brain, category Meat Shield. Creates minions, causing those minions to be unable to deal or take damage. Minions cannot be damaged. Minions from supported skill deal no damage. Okay. So basically it's creating targets for the enemy to target instead of you, is what it is. Really? How many minions can be created at a time? Brutus Brain. Now I'm curious how many minions it can create. Does anybody know? Brutus Brain. Let's see. Pounce. I would have to replace it with Shocking Leap. Would be the only downside, is I won't be shocking. Let's try it. I'm curious how many minions we can create. Because if we can create enough minions, we can take a node that will increase our DPS, even though we lose shock. Brutus Brain. It just says creates minions, right? Oh, wait a minute. This won't work unless I take out Freezing Mark. Support skills which create minions, causing those minions to be unable to deal or take damage. Okay. I get it. This would only work if I didn't use Freezing Mark. Meaning I would have to use Predator's Mark. However, figured out why screen bombs weren't as good as yours. It was a low-level Herald gem. Okay. I'm a dad gamer. Have mercy on me. The whole screen is exploding now. Yay. Let's go. Love to hear it. I'm a dad gamer too, by the way. I've got a 9-year-old. Okay. So we would have to Brutus Brain only works without Freezing Mark. Now, we don't even have this qualityed. Wow, we just gained 20% more freeze buildup. Wow. The whole time we've been using this. Oh, shoot. This is only level 19. I need to boost it up one more level. So, Brutus Brain. So, okay. So, there's some cool stuff going on with this. So, basically, our minions can't die once they're created. One of the issues with Predator's Mark is when you create your minion, they die like all the time. So you're always low on wolf minions. But this just creates more minions. So I will have 7 minions pretty quickly. But how often are they actually targeting those minions, right? So I mean, is that really worth it? Like that is how often are they actually targeting the minions? Maybe they are targeting them quite frequently. The problem here is then I do lose a significant amount of freeze buildup. I also lose a significant amount of damage with 30% increased damage is cold. And they don't freeze when they're primed. Unless I hit them with Arctic Howl. So the question is Brutus Brain better? I don't. Against bosses, it's probably going to be not good at all. The only reason the bosses get frozen so quickly is because of you hit them with the freezing mark. And then cross slash will consume / consumes marks. It will consume the mark, giving us the buff and completely obliterating the boss. The only way that we could combat the DPS loss is having minions in our presence and taking pack encouragement. This would give us 35% attack damage if all 7 minions are around us. Technically, I could equip Living Lightning on Ferocious Roar, and we could get another 7 or 8. What is it? 7 or 8 lightning minions to pump this up to about 70% or more at max damage. Yeah, I would have to run this if I'm going to run Brutus Brain. I would have to drop Corrupting Blood or the other one for Living Lightning, and then I would have to spec into that, meaning I would have to spec out of something. So Brutus Brain is an option. Yeah, it is. However, I don't think we're gonna try it right now, though. Because I'm not spec'd into the minion pack encouragement. Is there a node that's kind of mediocre in damage? It's going to be hard to find one node to take out to replace. I'd rather just go to level... do it at level 100. Possibly Spirited Wyvern. Yeah, 25% elemental damage is probably not as high as 70% attack damage. Right? The problem is Cold Mark worth losing on bosses? Because bosses is where you can get insta-clapped. Some of these bosses will slap the dog shit out of you. So, with one hit. So is it worth it? I don't know. We've tested enough today. We're going to keep going with Ferocious Roar for now. Bleed, Poison, Cold, Shock. I think we can make it work though to where we have an increased DPS, but the feeling of not having freezing mark on bosses is just, it won't feel very good on certain bosses. Certain bosses are resistant to being frozen, and the freezing mark is like a make it or break it situation. So, I don't know if it's worth it just to get packed, to get Brutus Brain in. Impact encouragement. Oh shit, I fell over. I love how I fell over and I took no damage while I was on the ground, hoping to get up. How awesome. Bro, what is going on? Am I stuck inside of a cactus? What is going on here? We have yet to see a fracturing orb today. So we are due. We're definitely due for one.
I need more time for that.
Did we miss our temple somewhere? Oh. Okay. Let's jump into the depths. Did I get a bugged? A bugged temple? Or is there an enemy like way out here somewhere lost? Oh, hello. Where did you guys come
Mad fiends.
How come you turn to a bear? The bear is for Varash's roar. Roar. We are giving it a test today. One of my viewers had mentioned that they use Ferocious Roar and asked me to give it a chance. So that's what we're doing today. We are playing with Ferocious Roar. It is not on the build planner because today's the first day that I've ever used it. So we are testing it out today and we're seeing if we like it or not. You got your pod working. Okay. I'm waiting for that link. That link, surely we'll get that link rolling today. Fully have full confidence that you can get it rocking and rolling. We will do a pod review. Another button to push. Yes.
Keep and kill.
It does feel strange to have a bear form going on. But I must say, Ferocious Sword does not make the build feel weak in any way. It kicks major ass, as a matter of fact. The question is, though, is it better than Savage Fury? It would have to replace Savage Fury. That is the question that must be answered. Master Splinter?
Again.
Where you at, buddy? There you are.
Balance restored.
I need more time.
I can't tell if it's doing this or not, but what I'm noticing about Ferocious Roar... So one thing it's doing is it's providing my empowered attacks to break armor. So I don't know if it's doing it with the moonbeams too, like if the empowers are applying to each moonbeam, because it is an attack, but I am seeing some additional armor explosions going on. Like, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on, but yeah, there's some additional stuff going on here. Wait, are we still have the mission? Is that what's going on here? Wait a minute, why do I have 30 spirit? Oh shit. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. Oh yes, because we don't have Savage Fury. Berserk does not need to be active. Technically, I can apply an effect or another persistent gem. No. Yeah, I would have to socket something. Wait, I don't think I can do it. I don't have enough slots. I do have additional 30 spirit, though. On weapon set 2. Interesting. Wait, why are we here? Oh, I gotta defeat the boss. Totally spaced what we were doing. Like, what the hell are we doing here?
Dying beast. Begone, foul creature.
So I have like the whole mission to do here. We don't mind killing. We really don't mind killing just about everything, just because we are in a cleansed area and there is a potential for a fracturing orb. That is why we're here. And killing everything is usually pretty fun. We do enjoy slaying. Yes, we do.
Darkness descends.
Woo! Yo, this boss can cook you with that lightning attack. I ate it though. We ate the lightning attack. Feels good. Poison.
Blood. Nature takes what's old.
Wait, that's the only abyss? Just one? The hell is this? One abyss. Oh, I got knocked over. Yo. Yo. Our sustain is feeling amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Fell over again. Okay, so we do have an Abyssal Depths, and we are just going to travel there, just in case there are some cleansed monsters that want to join the graveyard. There was only one pit. What the hell? What was that?
I need more time for that.
Bruh, come out of your twirls. Come play outside of that.
I need more time for that.
Surely you want to. But you have to come out at the beginning of your twirls. Yeah, so we got a new one. Surely you want to come out to play, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Bruh dipped right back into it. Damn it. He's tough because he'll sit in his twirly and luring him out is not as easy. And as soon as he moves out, he becomes invincible for a second. And then the moment he comes out of that, he makes another twirly. So it's tough to get him. It's tough to get him outside of that. It is possible. I've done it before, but it's like a split-second window.
Speak.
So we've got armored, we've got stun, we've got bleed, we've got cold.
Nature takes what's old.
Are we twirling, boys? What are we doing? What's the move? Are we just normal? It's like they're just normal.
In times long past,
Wait, what is going on? Why are we only getting a couple of
I need more time for that.
abysses? Like one or two? I need to look at my tablet. How strange. Conflagrine path. What? What does that mean?
I'll take it. I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ready yet? Nature takes what's old.
You have to juice your map with chaotic monsters. What is a chaotic monster? That gives you more rare monsters, and then with 18 pit tablet and 2 abyss. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we did those yesterday. Yeah, we were doing those yesterday. I done used up all of my tablets for those yesterday. Man, it was a lot of fun, let me tell you.
Need some fury. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I need more.
Rewards from closed pits. We are not doing Abyss for the pits. We are not concerned about the rewards from the pits.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
What screams your men?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Yes, it is definitely a good farming strategy. I will have to agree. Okay, so where is our...
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, did we get it? It says we got it. Wait, where is it, though? I don't see... Oh, it's right here. We didn't wait for it. Bend the truth.
The road forks again.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Balance restored.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Nature takes what's old.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, one more, and then we can actually start attempting to rebuild, to actually build something that's not complete actual trash. One more. Wait, did we get our... There it is. Okay, I was gonna say. It certainly did not feel like we got the crystals.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll take it. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I think we cleared all of the area. Holy shit, that was fast. So we are now on the hunt officially for another zone. We do have a couple of towers here. That's fantastic. One here. But we know we have a zone here by the mountain for sure. So I think what we'll do... Is there a tower nearby? Not really. What we will do is we'll poke our head right here. See what's going on in there.
I'm not ready yet.
We're going in. Not yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for this.
Do I need physical on rings or cold damage? Neither.
I need more time for that. Let's restore.
You can have them. They do work. They do work.
I'm not ready yet.
They are not required though. Your highest DPS you're going to get from a ring will be flat fire damage, believe it or not. Well, let's see. I think we've done enough here. Yeah. Flat fire is your friend. Flat fire will be a good friend of yours. Percent cold is good too. Any flat damage is good. The flat damages are quite nice. Cold percent is good. But flat fire remains champion of damage. Flat fire on my weapon. Poison, shock. Poison and shock. Okay, so there is a tower. We don't know if it's corrupted or not. So yeah, we'll go here and we'll go here. Make our way over there. So yeah, we'll just keep doing this. Oh, whoops. Tech Rod's gaze, absolutely. We do. We paid some ridiculous amount of divine for it. Oh, hey buddy. Come over this way, will you? You think you could come visit over this way a little bit? Yeah, like that. Perfect. We'll take the annul. It's fine. I use annuls like they're going out of style.
Beast. The rivers.
Bloodthirsty. The bloodthirsty.
No, that's a find.
Yeah, grand precursors. I use the grand precursor tablets for my towers when I'm trying to travel.
I need more time.
Appreciate that. There are still things I am learning about the game. I had a viewer yesterday school me about the megalomaniac. I didn't even know what a megalomaniac was until yesterday. Shock freeze? Shock? Shock freeze? Actually, not bad. Actually, I fucks with this tablet as an addition. Thanks, Kukui. I appreciate that. Hello, my bloodthirsty friend. Okay, so one more. We need to destabilize this before we start placing things. And then we will actually try to build something decent for once.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here. Ancient light.
The Pob doesn't show the Tech Rod's gaze. What's the other jewel? The other jewel is 50% reduction from curses.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's acceptable. I would suggest, Mystery Action, is to watch my build video that I released a couple of days ago on my channel. It's about an hour and 25 minutes long. And I go over every single piece of the build in detail. It should help if you were to watch that. Should answer some of your questions. I go over multiple things such as every single node and why I take it, every single support, why I take it, and every skill, why I take it, all of my gear and what stats I allocate and why I allocate each stat. And I also go over the maps that I choose to play and the modifiers in maps that I choose to stay away from. Because there are certain modifiers in maps that will make your experience hell and you will die if you play those maps. Okay, so we can officially start fresh as of from here. No, it is an actual video. Yeah, I recorded a video. I will link you the video in the chat. I go over my POB, I go over my weapon and why I chose the weapon that I chose, and I go over a lot. It's about an hour and a half long video. That is the video. I would highly suggest watching the entire video. I'm sure that there is things in there that you will pick up that will help you. Yeah, no problem. Well, I just hope the video will answer some of your questions that you have and, progress you further. Okay, so did we run the temple? Okay, yeah, no, we're good.
Go now to your eternal slumber. Balance restored.
I'm not ready yet.
A rabbit idol. Increased rarity. Scepters gain increased spirit. We have received the idol of the rabbit.
I need more time for that.
I need more time. It's so funny when he says, I need more time for that. Like, when you're in bear form, his voice changes.
I need more time.
That's hilarious. I need more time for that. A rabbit idol. How much does a rabbit idol go for? Surely it's something, right? 6 divine.
I'll fill that in as
Why
soon
not?
as I can.
All right. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so the tower is over this way. We don't want to do this node because this could be an immured fury. So we are going to want to take the long way around. Yeah, we want these nodes. So we will take the long way to get to the tower. It's fine. We could, it probably wouldn't be any faster. Ay, 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 so many nodes. Yeah, probably would not be faster to try to go here and then here. Because technically what we could do, and it could be faster, is tower hop here. Boom, boom, boom. But I think the fastest way in is boom, 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 right? Because technically I could go in here to this tower, which should open... Would it open that, though? It would open these two. But would it open this? Would it reach that far? Huh. I am curious, because it looks like that this node might jump directly to the tower. And that's only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would take a long time to go around here. Seven nodes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, 5, 6, possibly. I do want to see if I can, if I open this, will it? Probably won't, right? I don't think it will open that much. Yeah, because this only opened up from here. So it would probably open up to about here. So it won't be worth it to go to that tower. All right, so we do need to go to these two nodes. Deadly map boss. Wait a minute. Does this provide anything? This is not a citadel. So this doesn't provide anything, right? I don't think this provides us with anything. Mine shaft, the forge, necropolis. Let's do What is necropolis? Necropolis. Lightning, stun.
I'm not ready yet. Appling ball. Be gone, proud big. I need more time for that.
Eternity to regret your intrusion. I need more time for that.
Shock, freeze, bleed. Shock, freeze, bleed. Whoops. I did that ass backwards.
I'm not ready yet.
our old folks again.
Send you to scrap. Begone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Ancient age was old.
I love that we have the potential to just like one tap the Legion barracks rooms. Like, that's crazy, bro. We just walk in a room and the room dies.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So we can lock this one. We have a Smitty in case it takes this away. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Oh, shit. Are we actually going to build the temple? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes.
This one we just run with stun, slow, and freeze. Okay, so we do need some more tablets. Let's see. What do we want to do? Do we add a little ritual to the fray? I suppose we could. And then we technically could overrun the map with Abyss. Technically, we could. Just to make it fun. It just would take longer to get through. Let's see. Maybe what it is. I think it's time, actually. I think it might be time. Yep. We're getting full anyway. So let's get rid of all of these.
Good news. Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
And I think we create everything else. Like, I'm fine. Oh, we don't want to do expedition. That's what we don't enjoy doing. Okay, cool. The rest of these. So what we're going to do. Place these right in the middle. It's time to craft. I mean, surely it's time to craft. We also need to make space for more tablets. Okay. And then we need greater regals. Give me 200, please. 200 large. Wait, what? Give me some greater regals, bruh. Wait, is there no greater regals available? Hello? Where's Exalt? What? I can't buy greater regals at all? What the fuck? Whoa.
It's you.
What kind of market is this? No regals, no greater regals. Perfect regals. What if I wanted to do this? Is this available for me?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, good. Fabulous. Okay. So what we'll do... So we just bought a shitload of perfects. We'll use up our graders. As a matter of fact, we'll do Alks first. Oh, bet. Wait. We hit?
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone would want that. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal.
Okay. So we have some decent ones that we want to keep.
for you. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we have officially finished crafting. That was a lot. All right, so now that we have crafted, what are these? They can stay there for the moment. Stun cold, chilled. Stun cold, chilled. We were headed this way. Let's grab a new set of tablets. Since we are freshly stocked up on things, let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. And yeah, let's try this. A fresh set, shall we? Shall we? Oh, we have a map. Okay. Ritual? Who's this? Why did he just plow right through me like I don't exist? Oh. Oh. Oh, we got 4 rituals in. I can't help myself. I love to do rituals. So, we shall engage in ritual. Wow, 2 tablets? 2 ritual tablets? Jackpot, baby.
Won't bring Eva back. There is something. I'm not ready yet.
Before we leave this area, this map, I'm not a huge fan of this map, but I do know that they like to tuck shit away over here. What, back in this corner, right? It's over here. Could be mistaken. Oh, I am mistaken. Okay, well, we did it anyway. We checked it out. We'll grab the chest. We'll do the chest, I suppose.
I need more time for that.
A challenger!
I need more time for that.
Honor sees you. You are worthy.
Oh, I haven't done this map in forever. Wow.
need more time for that. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
What have you done to this creature? I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Shape and build. I need more time for that. Stay back.
I need more time for that.
Time for that.
The road forks again?
Creature. I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm convinced that Ferocious Roar is absolutely incredible. Bro. Yeah, these rooms are just disappearing like within like a second or two. Like, it's just crazy. I am convinced. I don't know if Savage Fury will ever return.
What is it?
Poison cold? Poison and cold. Poison and cold. I think we always keep our stun charm if possible. Okay, so this is fantastic. So this node is not part of the Nexus. This is fabulous. Okay. So we get to have every single cleansed node opened in the Nexus.
Time's long past.
Equalizer.
Let's see. We got stun. We've got chaos. Okay. We've got our stun charm. We shall run our onslaught slow. We'll pack freeze with us. It's fine. Oh, okay. So now what we need to do is we need a grand precursor. So we need the grand precursor tablet.
Thanks for the chat.
All right, so for this map specifically, we will just run some generic tablets and blast through it. Since we are running this one here, this is the main reason why I pack generic tablets. Experience, effectiveness, waystones. Experience, effectiveness, and waystones. Yeah. We shall. We got a rogue exile? Even without the damn tablets. Where's the boss? Where the boss at? So we got our vault temple. We can just get in and get out now. Oh my gosh. What? What? What just happened? I fell over and insta-died. Oh my god, they had the buff. So I'm learning that falling over next to a shrine is instant death. Falling over next to a shrine is instant death. So did I just rip the entire fucking tower? Can I run a grand precursor? I'm gonna have to start looking at the map more and noticing these shrines, because these shrines have killed me. I got stuck in the middle of an invincible mob and couldn't get out, and they just killed me because I couldn't click the shrine, and then that shrine killed me. Shrines are nice, but they're also, they can backfire because the enemies are buffed by the shrine that are around them. So can I use this still, or is that a negative Ghost Rider? Let's see. So bleedage. Oh, bummer, dude. So we ripped all that. We traveled 900 years to get here, and then we ripped on a shrine. That sucks. So what we can do, I suppose, there is no tower nearby because they usually poke their little head through. Right? They go pretty far back, don't they? Yeah, they do. So we are unfortunately going to have to travel. Through here. Probably, yeah. Probably through here. Into here. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. All right. So what we're gonna do with this, we did already grab our
Quickly.
thing
It may be a difficult battle.
or whatever it's called.
I have a buyer.
Our temple. So we can't get another temple. So there's no point in running a T15. So, bro, that hurt. Why'd it have to happen on a tower? I traveled far and wide to get there. My plan was shattered from a shrine. Shrine buffed enemies. Gotta be careful in these maps too, because they can stun the shit out of you with their spears. Are we at the boss? Oh, sweet. Let's get our waystones, shall we? Oh, 14. We don't want. We will take our tablet, though. Total bummer, bro. Total bummer.
Good news for you.
Okay, so we are just going to hoof it down this way. Well, we have a tablet for the next one. All right, let's see. So, we got the Schmitty that goes here. We need the Spy Master to go there. We can apply some roads that go this way. Which is totally acceptable. We could add some sealed vaults. We could. It just adds 50% rarity and they destabilize on their own. Yes, they do. We can add this rarity here. And add some bait. Number of pack size, yes. Okay.
Never the same twice, this place.
I love how his voice changes when you go into bear mode. That's so funny. 2 alchemy labs. They are going to be needed, yes. Fairly soon. I don't know if I'll need 2 though soon.
Not ready yet.
I don't think those rooms have a chance at a medallion, right? They do not. This one does, but I mean, this is probably acceptable to say hasta la bye-bye. Okay, so what we're hoping is it takes from this and not this. Let's go. Okay, that is not what we wanted. Bruh, will you please work with me? Temple. I swear this temple, it hates me. Okay, so we just started the map. All right, who do we got? We got Kurgles.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. Got it through storm. Will be mine once more. I need more time for that.
Bruh. I seen that, dude. He just jumped in there. Like, hello, boys.
Speak.
Shipment? What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Turned on ye! Not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Christmas, forgive me! I'm not ready yet!
There we go. Okay, so I think that's our... Shit, I don't even know how many today. That is our 5th? Part of the well, I think, today? Maybe? Something like that.
I need more time for that.
I think we're good here. We can move along. Let's see. Do we have any? We do. Okay, so we have 1. We're going to need to get some more Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Let's see. We want 3.
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's go throw this into the well. Wish me luck. See how it comes out. So none of these are gonna work. Do we just make a minion one? Because none of these are going to work. I suppose we could make a lightning damage one for somebody. We haven't made a minion one yet. Let's make a minion one for someone out in the world. We're not going to use these because it's not for us. Let's see. Mana on kill. Minions. Cooldown max. Okay. So this one is not for us. It is for someone out in the world.
Sold it.
Minion builds. I don't think I have ever
I'll do
think
what
I've
I can
ever
to
done a minion build like dedicated to minions. Shock. Shock freeze. Ignite. Shock freeze. We'll take stun with us. Okay.
Shape and fill. I'm not ready yet. Story.
All right, so we got the Amana moves, so that's cool. So we can spend a little time in the abyss in here. That's cool. Are we opening? We are not. All right, so I officially need to be careful around shrine monsters.
I need more time.
Their buffs are strong. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Get off me. All right, let's see. Are we twirling? Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter. They just died in one shot. The whole pack.
Time for the guitar.
Phone calls. Hello? Yo. Correct. Yep. Really? About... I mean, yeah, but I don't know if you're looking for something specific. A mental health day. Yes. She is very bleh. Oh, are you going shopping? Oh, shoot. I'm out of everything. I don't have cereal. I'm almost out of milk. Peanut butter's almost out. Oh, yay. Okay. She doesn't bother Layla at all. Mm.
I need more time for that.
Okay, we're back. Phone calls. Phone calls. It is phone call time. All right, so we open the Nexus. Fantastic. Shock freeze. Lightning. Flammability. Okay, so a bunch of cleansed areas open. Let's see. What do we have available? Okay, so no Emired Furies. Wow, the whole day. So we haven't got a Fracturing Orb today, which is quite new. We usually get at least a couple of them. So today, though, has been interesting. Hating on the Fracturings.
Ancient blight. Begone, Outrager.
Not a single Fracturing Orb today. How dare they? Somebody else is soaking them up today.
I need more time for that.
Do we take Breach into the boss? From here? We could.
Nature's edge was old. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm doing the boss. We're in this. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Let's get our tablets, shall we? I think there was two, wasn't there? No?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we actually need to visit the thing to destabilize it. Oh, I didn't know that. It's all new to me. So let's leave it like this. Yes or no? Yeah, let's do this. Acceptable. Corruption chamber right here. Actually acceptable. Right? Surely that's acceptable there. This is going to get destabilized because we are going to visit it. These don't connect, so this should be acceptable as well. And then we'll have 2 more paths to go. All right, we're trying to create bait, but we're trying to make enough space for paths, so we don't want to put too much stuff. However, we do like corruption chambers in our map, so that's cool. All right, we're going to visit this. And these dudes have a chance to drop a medallion, so maybe we will go do those.
The road forks again.
Balance restored. I need more time.
Oh, bet. Got a little level up. That's a handy one.
Nature takes what's old.
We like chaos orbs. We do use them like crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think these last rooms have a chance at a medallion. They do not. Okay. Hello? Hi. Does anybody know what conflagrating, what does it say under there? Conflagrating path is. What does that mean? Underneath the Rogue Exiles bar.
I'm not ready.
Surely there's a meaning for that. I just don't know what it is. Where is he? Did I get him? Suppose I did.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Go on.
Shipment, hey. I'll post it right away.
Stun and lightning. Stun and lightning. Looks like we could take our slow charm. Onslaught. Okay, so let's see here. So we've been farming rogues for quite some time. Maybe we change it up to a little more of a generic style. We've made a lot of... We've crafted a ton of these abyss jewels. We could just keep the same setup, and if they want to join the party, that's acceptable. But we could change the... Let's see. I kind of want to do some experience and effectiveness. I mean, we could just add ritual to the fray and keep the same. Yeah. We could just add ritual to the fray. Yeah. Honestly? But we don't want to do that. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Let's try this. We'll add ritual. We are going to add some rarity. We'll keep a chance for the rogues to appear. We will add experience. Yeah, and we will farm some omens. We will look for some omens to make sure we're ready for it. Okay, yeah, we are ready for it. Although having 4 always is probably the move. It usually, the only problem with this is you get 4 without it. Then it feels bad that you didn't have the extra juice. But it does feel good when you always do get 4. Because you usually have enough juice with 4. This is what I normally, we'll just stick with what I do, what I normally do. See how this works. Change up the strategy a little bit on tablets. See how it feels. I like this map. This map is fun.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Stay on the land. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Let's go kill the boss really quick. And then we'll come back and do the runes. Can you make up your mind on which way you're gonna go, buddy? Like, wait, what just happened? Wait, what happened? What? Wait, what just killed me? I need a replay. Stun, chill. Like, what? Where did my health bar go? And why did it go? A little confused on what happened.
Good news for you.
I would like to know. Oh, the one on the bottom, the green circles. You know what I think they got? I don't know. Do they get stronger when they get like infused with the spirit? Because I know that spirit may have infused one of them. I also thought I killed them. Like, I thought they were dead. Yeah, they still pop. Yeah, that's one of the things about the headhunter that makes it kind of difficult, because most of the time I don't know what's the enemies and what's mine. A lot of times they're mine. I've stole their powers from them. You have the same problem. It's not a bad problem to have, honestly. Like, I think, like, it's worth it.
I need more time for that.
I just need to be more aware. Like, I think I've died from those. I think I've died from those green things before, so I do need to be more aware that they can, that they still are a threat. There is only a few things that are a threat to me, and those green things are one of them. It's not, to be honest, because I get TP'd into a pack, I can pop them pretty quick, and now I'm starting to understand when an enemy's modifiers are his and when they're mine. Yeah, it's a benefit, especially on the being a melee character, being able to TP in there and just pop the whole pack. It feels great too when it happens. I love the feeling of doing that. I still get one shot by the green circle. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be more aware of the green circle. I start to get a little overconfident with myself in my mobbing. And I got to remind myself there are still things out there that will tap me. You definitely have more life and energy shield than me. Yeah. Yeah, my survivability is insanely good. As a in general, it's very, very good. Wow, I just completed a massive part of my chain here. Feels good, bro. Feels very good. So what we can do is we can add a little bit more pathing here. We want to add path bait. Path bait is good bait. Unique amulet to get % of your life back before you're hit. I am not. I actually can't afford another unique. I think I'm all tapped out. I squeezed in the Grand Regalia. So we done squeezed in the Grand Regalia, and I'm pretty sure that's the last unique that I can fit into the build. Due to resist and whatnot. I don't need this. 100% don't. But you'll lose spirit. Yeah, there's too many factors that go into play when it comes to trying to squeeze in uniques.
What nonsense will the bar sort of a
Oh, you got one too? Yeah, one of my viewers convinced me to get one, and he or she was wearing one, and we were doing a comparison on POB, and they had 5,000 more effective hit pool than I did on the chest, and I had a very good crafted chest, so I was like, oh. Well, I will attempt to squeeze in the Grand Regalia, and I'm glad I did, because I made it work.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Can I get a checkpoint? Hook me up with the checkpoint, bro. There we go. Let me through the dough. Let me in the dough, buddy. I want your buffs, though. Whatever you got, I want it. Where are we going? Going this way? Alright, we teleport now. It's time to teleport. Now I just need to get super AoE buffed, and we'll be off to the races. Where's the dude? There's usually one dude in the corner.
Not ready yet.
Nature takes what's old.
I have a +3 melee amulet I want to use. Has enough spirit, but I lose res, so I'd have to take some chaos res. Yeah. To fill the others, which sounds fine, but yeah. Problem is then you run into abyss monsters and you get clapped because you don't have chaos res.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
I totally will not sacrifice any of my survivability that I currently have. I will not sacrifice for any DPS or anything, honestly. Anything cool or somewhat cool. Ooh. Wait. Corner dudes.
I need more time for that.
I don't mind that there's like just a few things that can kill me now. And I like to keep it that way.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that's a useful one. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if we can get any more medallions, so maybe it's time to exit stage left.
I need more time for that.
Oh shoot, a garrison. Yeah, I think that's it for medallion getting. Okay, so we need one of those. We need one of those. We don't need a generator. And we do want to lock this. Actually, no, we don't. Because we have garrisons. We want to lock this. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Hey, it works. Identify. Okay. Let's see. How many rituals did we get? I didn't see. We got 4. Just like that. That's why we don't take the 4. We take the buff. Obelisk of Gimme the Goods. Thank you. Oh shoot, 2 fatties. Don't want to stay near 2 fatties. That's another thing that'll kill me is double fatty explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Yo, there are fatty exploders everywhere. Oh my gosh.
This is for it.
I need more time for that.
Yo, this map's kind of crazy. There is a lot going on. My brain is officially melting. Okay, we did get a good amount of favor. I'm totally okay. Or tribute. Let's see. We just got to hit that big, fat, juicy ritual or omen. That is a good one, but it is not the one we want. We will take it though.
I need more time for that.
Obelisk of Give Me the Goods. Surely that's what that means. So I think we want to go over here really quick, just in case there happens to be a fracturing orb. Just, you know, randomly over here in this area. All right. It was worth it. Took 2 seconds. Damn, we're going to have to mass produce maps here again. We are getting low. Shock, freeze, poison, chill. Shock, freeze, poison, chill. Shock. Freeze. Poison. Let's take care of chill. Let's eat the poison. We will snack on the poison.
I'm not ready.
finish it.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not a fan of these big maze maps. I definitely prefer more lineal or open big maps. Yo, bro, like where is the thy? Where is hook me up with I mean, surely that's plenty of bait, no? Like, surely. Surely that is more bait than ever would be ever needed in the whole world. Rare monsters have more effectiveness. Yeah, surely. We don't have any locks, so we don't want to do crazy amounts of stuff either. We do want to add more chances to get them though.
The road forks
All right.
again.
Let's grab the checkpoint. Let's go this way. We'll clear out these rooms.
Nature takes what's
I need more time for that.
Ooh, waste stone. We take those. Hello.
I need more time for that.
All right, so I think these guys. Okay, they don't. They do. So the commander and the Chamber of Souls. That's what we want to hit.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Checkpoint. Surely if I do the barracks, it will give me a checkpoint.
Wild egg.
Yes. Nice.
Church eggs was
Bro, it's so noticeable when I swap to bear mode and try to move around. I feel like I'm in quicksand. Where's the dude? Ooh, corruption chamber. That's probably a good one to hold on to.
ancient blood.
I need more time.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we can stop here. We have no other ways to get medallions, so yeah, we could just move along. We can Do the stream we can yeah, we can lock this. And yeah. And we still have a garrison to place here. We'll hold it. We'll see what we roll on the next one. Oh, wow. 3 Majis. Oh, really? T1 cold, T1 fire, you say? T3 fizz, you say? T4 cold, bro. T4. T3. Why? It's about the same distance to get there. We'll just hoof it, but not in bear form. Bro, bear form is so slow. What the hell? We just gonna eat those. We'll eat the big slams. Shock, freeze, ignite. Shock, freeze, ignite. We do need to make our way down into here. Do need to do these two. So, yeah, let's just do this regular one. Why does it say map attempted? Did we? Let's go here. We have 3 rituals. We have delirium. We are becoming more interested in delirium lately, since I found out that if I get the right megalomaniac, I can increase the build's power significantly. However, getting the right megalomaniac That's another story.
The king will meet the same fate.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Wild thinking.
Wait a minute. Where the hell are we? Yo, these maze maps. These maze maps gotta go, bro. Who over at GGG thinks that map making like this is good? Is a good thing? Maze maps. Bro, this headhunter be tripping out sometimes. Like for pounce. Like it teleports me mid pounce and then it doesn't pounce. And then I'm trying to pounce again. Like
Speak.
lightning cold. Lightning and cold damage. Yeah. Oh my god. It's another shit map. One-shot mechanic. We'll do him when we hit level 100. If we ever hit level 100. He's not worth the 1 or 2 waystones.
Wild
more time for that.
Interesting.
The road forks again. Mindless machine.
So we can do the Chamber of Souls. We could do the Commander's Halls and the Sealed Vault. Yeah. Try to get some more medallions and destabilize the vault. We like chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are good. Bruh. Just go.
Nature takes what's owed.
Where is he? Oh. Treasure vault. I mean, we'll just pick it up for now. It is not. It is not the medallion we are looking for. However, we shall pick it up. All right, let's do the commander. Try to get the medallion. I need a checkpoint. Hook me with a checkpoint, please.
I need more time for that.
Checkpoint. Anyone want to donate a checkpoint to the cause? Checkpoint.
I need more time for that.
Alright. It's time to get down and busy with the spy masters and such. We do like chaos orbs. Yes, we do. Okay, so we will lock this. What are we looking for? A Smitty. We need a Schmitty. Oh, shitty. Okay, so we need, was fully expecting it to take some of this. I suppose we could have locked it. The good thing is we do have a garrison still. It's not a huge loss. We did gamble. We did gamble. Level 81. Accuracy. Trash. Oh, we didn't finish. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Well, we can finish, I suppose. Oh, it's the twirlies.
Time for that. I'll take it.
This whole time it's been twirlies and I had no idea.
I need more time for that.
Shock. Mounting greed. We do like mounting greed. Let's hope it's a good map though.
I have a buyer.
What the hell? Mounting greed on this map? I mean, maybe? Maybe it's good? This map is just... Maybe if I knew it better? I find myself going in circles a lot.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. It's shaken.
Bleed, lightning, cold. Okay, so we'll take care of the freeze, the shock, and the bleed. Surely. Where are we going? Let's go up here. +1 extra packs. Bro, we've been averaging quite a few fracturing orbs per day, but today we are at 0. We're at 0 today. Hello, Ritual.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Down, wild creature.
Oh, whoops. Just hit defer. Hello? Defer button? Trash? All trash?
Not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Yo! What's up? All right. Well, I think that's going to end the stream. We've been about 9 hours today, and we're out of maps. So I'm going to mass produce maps and get ready for tomorrow's stream and have myself some dinner because I'm starving. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Thank you for joining.